I don't know. Snow Park sounds fun. No debts. Okay. We can do this. Ski slope wants to be prepared for climate change. Fun. So is this a transport ride? I guess it's a monorail. High excitement. How is it high excitement? It's a monorail. Was it weird you were hoping one morning you'd play a farming simulator called Parkitect? I know, monorail. What's that word? Is there a chance the track could bend? Guess this is my depot. Yeah. Praise the Sunday. Yep, going for a little different today. Had that wedding to go to yesterday, so that kind of changed up our plans a little bit for stream. Banana.
Keck Divine 95 reset Bradder 1 rocket horse. 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 Keck Divine 95 reset Bradder 1 rocket horse.
Thank you so much, Felix, for those Keck Divine 95 reset rocket horses. Right? How dare their nuptials interrupt my fun time? Don't they understand? Always Amberly, hello! Welcome to Parkitect. It's Roller Coaster Tycoon for the 2020s. How are you? There's a Marley on your shoulders. Good morning, Marley. It's me, Uncle Brad. You ever watch Let's Game It Out? I have not. I'll keep that in mind, though. Summer's just around the corner, and I'll need more YouTube to watch while I'm not doing things for classes. Alright, so I know what people are going to say. They're going to say this building is disgusting and it's ruining my time in this park. I don't know if this is technically a connected path. Let's do that just to be safe. Okay, do we have any employees? Of course not. Alright, that's a start. There's at least some rides now. What are our goals again? Park rating of 75. Get guests in your park. Okay. So I had the thought. What if we make an alpine coaster that just comes down the hill and then they dismount down there? Like it's... Not exciting, you say. Okay. Ski jump. How do I make this more exciting, then? I'm the worst person designing roller coasters because I don't know what makes them exciting. Oh, that's angling the wrong way. Let's fix that. Great. What if we put in like a little... Oh, I can't do this straight back down. Put a little hill. Just not exciting. More trash cans, please? Oh, you make an excellent point. I forgot about the trash cans. Okay, it looks like there's always a chain lift on an uphill, so that's a bad idea. Not every roller coaster needs to be the most exciting roller coaster in the world. we're not even close to the bottom of the hill yet. This is an interesting style of coaster. No banked turn this time. Feel the wind in your hair and the bugs in your teeth. Okay, we're at least up to medium excitement. That's something. Helix one way, helix the other way, helix back. I feel like that's not how this should work, but... We're not by land. Terraform land. Oh, I literally can't terraform at all. Okay. That's part of the challenge. I see. Oh, right. Any uphill has chain lift. We don't want that. Not sure if block break fixed. You know what, let's... In case we need to fix this, let's leave a little bit of space for block breaks. Oh, wait, there aren't even block breaks. They're just breaks. Then just kidding. We don't need that. Well, that feels like it goes so far away, though. We'll make it work. Where is this tune from? I can't tell you because I can't see any of the music details. It's probably pretty good, though, right? It's technically a ride. So how was the wedding? It was good. You know, it was a wedding. We got to We got to eat really good food. We got to dance. Well, she got to dance. My back has been tweaking out recently, so I haven't really gotten to do much the last couple of days other than be in back pain. But yeah, it was a good wedding. I enjoyed it. I do like going to weddings. You get to eat, you get to hang out. Alright, I don't know if this technically works as a ride, so we're gonna have to find out together. Okay, we are slowly but surely running out of money. We should probably put up some decorations so the people aren't mad. Pay no attention to the things behind the stone fences. Otherwise, you know, what else is there to say about weddings? It was a good time. I enjoyed myself. It was a wedding for Shelby's cousin. Oop, there's her first name. Now you know. Haven't done enough coffee yet today, so maybe now some of you know her name. It was a wedding for Lady Harmar's cousin. So I didn't really know a whole lot of people there. In the shower while I was working on the coaster, lots of inversions. Yep, that's the type of coaster it is. Secrets revealed. We've probably used her real name once or twice on this stream, but we definitely use it far less than we use my real name. Because I used basically my real name for this. Alright, so now the real question is, how much can people see of this building and how angry does it make them? Alright, they can't see the building anymore, so that's fine. Cats. There is a cat behind me. You can't see her, but there is a cat back there. Park, park, park. Yeah, how about you park yourself right there, Carney, and we'll get started. She's only partially invisible. There you go. Now there's no ugly buildings. Not exactly pretty, but it's not ugly anymore. And that's all the people really care about. We should probably get the park started soon. We do need a bathroom, though. People tend to be grumpy when bathrooms don't exist. A weird thing to be upset about, but who am I to judge? Also, all of the food is always underpriced. Let's fix that. $3 coffee, and you know what? Tea is a little less expensive, because I'm feeling generous. Alright, let's get this thing started. We'll see how we're doing. People want to have an overall park rating. Currently our park rating is 35%. Teabaggings are up a remarkable 400% at this park. 1 pint, just for your reference. There is a child a little younger than Goobs potentially watching this stream right now, so, behave. Oh, we need to give them a staff room. I always forget that. And then people are like, the staff don't have a place to sit down. You're doing your best, just talking about tea. You'll attempt to not swear. You are not ruining the usual vibe. The usual vibe is very, very calm, very appropriate. Just every so often we veer, because it's fun. But you are most definitely welcome here and do not need to leave. Alright, can people see the staff room and are they mad about it? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. That solves that. It's the staff complaining about not having a staff room? That makes no sense. It's definitely the people complaining that we run our employees into the ground. Why is everyone coming to this park so tired? True. 1 Pint does have quite a cheeky sense of humor. He's our Canadian dad. Both of those statements are true. No, I don't think I opened any of the rides. That's on me. The token Canadian dad? Yep. It's the altitude, your customers aren't used to dealing with it. So what are the people thinking? They're tired and hungry. Why did you come here? Someone's already banned. You feel bad for all the other Canadian dads out there? They haven't quite achieved your level. Alright, let's pretty this place up a little bit. Tired and hungry sounds like a you problem. Also, if you were tired and hungry, why would you go to an amusement park? That sure sounds like the #1 place where you're not going to get either of those things resolved. If I take this weird purple Halloween shrub and make it white, does it look like snow features? Before you answer, I'm doing it anyway. Anyway, I'm tired. They're introducing nickel pickles at Wonderland. Not sure they went with the nickel format, not the spears. You like your fried pickles violent? My fried pickles woke up and chose violence. Okay, thrill ride is good. We need more shops then. Please research shops because we are gonna bleed money all day long. There are no high intensity rides. Slicing coins out of a pickle is something that chefs... Let's face it, slicing coins out of a pickle is something that chefs who have time do. Gotta make our money some way. Spears, 2 cuts. This is true. Pickle spear is definitely a faster food to produce. So, can my employees ride the monorail to get to the top? Because if not, how do we get employees up here? Or do they just have to live up here? And I assume this has to be free or else people will get trapped. We don't want that. I don't think this park is off to a particularly good start. We might have goofed this one a smidgen. Should we do like we did the last time we did a snow-themed park? Hold on. Train! I honestly don't know if these count as decoration. There's a pretty good chance this doesn't actually count as anything. Oh, we're out of money. Alright, well, someday you'll be a snowman. Alright, because this is a no-debts park, I think we are going to have to overcharge for everything. And that includes park admission. Has Is anybody even... Okay, someone is riding it at least. You should be able to take out a loan and pay it back. Yeah, but can we do that within 2 years is my concern. I'm not the best at paying back loans in this game. We've been open for 2 months, and we're in imminent bankruptcy. Oofa doofa. Ride more rides, people. There we go. We're fine. We just needed people to ride more rides. We actually don't have a carousel for once. Usually it's almost always in the starting lineup that you get for these scenarios, but not this time. They're working on the Gravitron. I know, it's almost a crime. Alright, people are still paying money to get in here, which means we're not charging enough. Super Capitalism Simulator. Hey people, since there isn't anything back this way, can we keep you from going? I don't judge them for walking to the exits of, the exits of rides though. I do that all the time in amusement parks. So we can make the Gravitron. Oh, Gravitron's pretty cheap, actually. Need a little more money to build the path. Any day now. Actually, you know what? I don't think the Gravitron is going to be that popular. Alright, the park makes people happy. We can get the 200 guests, which we're close to. We get a cash infusion. Something more intense. Someone feels sick, but all in all, not bad. Oh, although we use our smart maker, we probably would want to have trash cans and benches outside the Gravitron. The benches that help you feel the weight of gravity. Good morning, Ed. How are you? I put a lot of money into this roller coaster, and there is seemingly nobody riding it. Can I not do this way? Load the people on and let them ride. I need money. Alright, hold on. Something's not working with this. Does it expect them to be able to get off at the same location? Because that's horribly inefficient for a ride. Fastest chain speed possible. Alpine toboggan coasters. Like, it's like they just wouldn't load into the station at all. That was so weird. Unless they're having a hard time, like, if they're not reaching the platform and they're getting stuck right here. Because this is supposed to be our moneymaker. Finally back home. Were you traveling this weekend? Alright, we have to make sure that this is actually functioning as intended. Taking care of father-in-law after heart surgery, so he went down to the Oregon coast. Interesting. That sounds like a thing that can be done. Alright, now please load people in. Do not stop. Alright, I think this ride is functioning properly now. I have no idea why it was malfunctioning like that. Hey, give him some space, buddy. Alright, what are people thinking? Nothing high intensity enough. Yes, in all seriousness, Ed, I hope that you and your missus are getting by. pretty enough down here. People are tolerating it. Alright, so that's got a good rotation of people moving through. People like the park enough. Get a little bit of a cash infusion. Maybe we can build a bobsled coaster, though that sounds like Crash City. Everyone's favorite thing to see on this stream. Yeah, because we know how my record with designing bobsled coasters has been on stream. Bobsled coasters are so hard. Carney, you played like original Roller Coaster Tycoon, right? Did you also have a hard time designing the water slide rides with like the inflatable tubes, just sending those flying off the track? Because that was a real Achilles heel of mine as well. Never played Tycoon. Ah, interesting. I don't know if they hold up at this point. This game plays very similarly and is a little more quality of life anyway. But if you ever want to go back and play them, there's a compiled version, Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic, I think, that combines 1 and 2. Of course, they charge like full price, like $30 for it, but it's reasonable, especially if you have the nostalgia for it. If you don't, it's eh. Alright, 4 more people. Come on. I want that cash infusion, please. One, 2, 3, 4. 200 guests. Cash infusion. Let's go. Alright, we should save this park. I didn't want to get too ambitious and say we could save it without guaranteeing it worked. Alright. Build, 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 build. Build. Small drop. Bank it. Mega turn. Unbank it. Bigger drop. That should probably be banked. Just kidding. Grr. Unbank at this point. This one can't be outrageously expensive. Bank. Big turn. Alright, now we have to take that loan out. But hopefully... Oh, that's such a big loan. Okay. You predict a multitude of crashes. I mean, as do I. No, that'll be fine. Good morning, Ojai. If you can do a bunch of wild turns in a bobsled underground because you won't go flying off. I have my doubts that that would actually work. I don't know that it needs to slope that high, and I feel like that makes it more expensive. You also have your doubts, but it might be fun if you ever try to get back and play in the game. How much higher does this need to get? 17, okay. I like the idea of the bobsled jump instead of the ski jump. That sounds like absolute chaos. Oh wait, don't do chain, flat chain. That's not anything. I want it to go a little high. Okay, does this design actually work, or is there crashing everywhere? Because it feels like there would just be crashing everywhere. Also, if I set the... More crashes than windows. If I set the entrance and exit, does that affect where the ride statistics measurements are taken from? Max number of cars. Windows ME. The bobsled jump, 4 people going as fast as they can with the sole purpose of yeeting themselves off a cliff. This is a terrible design. Oh man, we spent so much money building this coaster. It was not worth it. We're gonna have to charge like $7 to ride this thing to get our money back. You're out. Good luck with your coaster. Thank you for stopping by, Amberly. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Can we up the chain lift speed on this? Yeah, we can. And then come to a screeching halt at the station. Alright, what if we make it small trains? Will that cause it to crash lots? Yeah, they strap your head in. Duration of ride, 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Dios mío. Also, I never got an answer about if my employees can take the monorail up. Reporting to work and they have to dog food their own product. Leafs just broke their first round losing streak. Go Leafs, I guess. I don't know. Couldn't even make it to 20 years. The idiots. Alright, well, it doesn't look like it's going to crash. Save. Save as. Please no crash. Oh right, we need to build paths to it before we open it. Alright, so now I need an opinion from chat. Is it cruel and monstrous if I force my employees to take a super long walkway path up the inside of the mountain to get to these places? You don't understand? All the Leafs fans in Toronto are going to be insufferable now? Will there be security cameras? Nah, man. I trust my employees. Enough. Plus, if anything, they'd probably just do it to get clout on the tapes. Alright. Now we get to try and make our money back from Please No Crash. The worst ride. Oh, good. Snow cones. That's what people want. I was worried that we wouldn't get a good food stand. But have no fear. It's snow cones time. Overcharge for everything. Can you put a slushy shop right across? Okay. Oh, interesting. Because the mechanics fix from the exit, they can fix it from down here. Things in cups, things in cones. Nope, these paths aren't connected. I ruined 2 paths to rides, instead of making 1 good path to a ride. This guy thinking. Okay, whatever that flipping square is. Which square? Oh, this thing. The tourbillon. Yeah, this... just looking at this thing makes me nauseous. We don't spend too much time looking at it. Alright, let's put in some more chill rides, because we're never going to be able to pay back this loan anyway. Might as well get our money's worth out of being poor forever. Oh, that's an exit only. Bumper cars. Hardly even know her cars. This game will let you do Ponzi schemes for your memberships. The real money is in recruiting other people to come to the park. We probably need another hauler. Maybe another janitor as well. I don't know, what's a good... I guess a robot. That work in the cold. Another hauler. I hardly even know her. Is anybody riding this? 4 guests on ride. Perfect. Hey, where are all the people? Okay, there they are. Are you thinking I don't want to go on while it's raining? Bobsled coaster was not worth the money. Okay. Apparently you can only scam the people for so long before they start to catch on. Alright, it's not raining. Please go on a ride. Why did you turn around? What are you thinking? Something a bit more intense. I don't know what to offer you, friend. Crashes are intense. Alright, people need to start riding these things. I'm sure they are losing money at this point. Alright, there we go. How many people do we need in the park? 450? Alright, so then we just need to pay off our loan debt, which that's the more troubling part. So, simulation fans that are here. Next Saturday, I will not be available, but next week starts the start of a new month. Do you think it's time to move on to a different game? I've got things like Tropico, Project Hospital, Airport CEO. I've just got a whole bunch of sim games that I'm curious to play, and I'm wondering if Parkitect is maybe ready to go onto break for a little while, but I want to know your thoughts. Can't get to Bobsled Coaster. Why not? Alright. The thoughts of the people. Don't like coffee. I'm not paying that much. Well, then don't get in here. You have no strong feelings. Parkitect is one of the fairly small number of sims you play, so you enjoy watching it when you're not in the mood to play. But watching new things can be fun. Yeah, and I like getting to sample a bunch of different sim games. Alright, what if we make just a very simple figure 8 go-kart track? Like, real simple. You are poor. It's entirely up to you. I just like getting opinions. I've been enjoying Parkitect, but I feel like a lot of the gameplay has been very samey recently. You're the streamer. If Parkitect's starting to feel a bit stale and you want to mix things up. Yeah, that's just it. It's like, this is the first park where there's actually been some real challenges, like not being able to build too high and not terraforming. But a lot of them, it feels the exact same way, and since they're done in a year or two, like, the levels just feel like they snap by and then they're done. But also, I like having they do have a free play mode, but like, I like playing missions and campaigns where I can. Good morning, standby. That line up? It does, okay. Boom, boom, boom. This is my semi-annual plug that if you haven't played Outer Wilds yet, what's wrong with you? And don't give me that my graphics card can't support it argument. Play Homeworld 1 and feed your space hunger. Can't get over the first-person perspective? Okay, I guess. It's just such a good game, and I want more people to have played it. Give it another go? Please do. Let me know what you think of it, if you actually manage to stick with it. It is theoretically possible to watch somebody else play it, but I feel like the experience of getting to figure the things out yourself is what makes the game good. Set up free play mode with goals for yourself. Yeah, I know that I could set up longer challenges, but I like when the developers feel like they know the best way to challenge their audience. And having played them on stream, I think the company that best exemplified this was the 2 Point games, because in addition to having like an initial goal to reach, there were more goals every campaign area. So just because you managed to finish one set doesn't mean you finished all of them. And personally, one of my gripes with this game is the fact that so many of these are on a timer to get them done by a certain date, that if you fail them, you then just have to replay that one if you want to get the full accolades for it. And it stops being fun if you have to do it 2 or 3 times, like Adventure Island. You have a homeworld save file where you stole 100 ion cannons from the big sphere level. Giant laser needle that one-shots everything. Some of the 2 Point goals would give you whiplash because you basically had to redo whole aspects of your buildings. Because they knew you'd build your buildings to get the 2-star goals. Yeah, like, I hate to admit it, but there are some things that I've learned about min-maxing these challenges that defeat the whole, like, trying to get aesthetically pleasing parks, because you don't need to. Like, having an enclosed building doesn't matter. You can just build facades, which, like, yes, I know that technically theme parks are just full of buildings that are only facades, but it just feels a little disingenuous. Thinking of Ponzi schemes, has anyone played Star Citizen? Not I, said the Brad. We did this all wrong. More facades than Twitch. You don't have money. How can you expect to build things when you don't have money? How tall does it need to be to get clear of itself? Come on, come on. Oh, yes, a video about our monorail went viral. Because that's what people care about at any amusement park. How is the monorail? Can I up the price on this? It's the only ride people like. Let's make some money off of it. Do I have to get all the way up to 2? Can I get to 1.5? Is that enough? Nope. 1 3/4. Yes, 1 3/4 works. Okay. That helps in a number of ways. You do not have enough money. Quick, before they realize we're poor. Never enough money. Shout out to capitalism. I guess I need to get rid of this sign then. Oh good, souvenirs. All of the profit, none of the needing to keep. I don't know where my thought was going with that. Souvenirs. Lots of money. Easy money. Two laps, please. Alright, we need money to be able to buy things. What a pain. Yeah, we're fine. keep jacking the price up on the tourbillon. I like the idea of a souvenir shop, but you go in and all the things are food-based, so you can't keep them for long. Alright, what are the thoughts of the people? I'm broke. I can't afford things. Well... Uh-oh, is Alpine Coaster broken again? Yep, Alpine Coaster broke again. Like a can of soup, but it's made of hemp, so it has a 180-day limit. Those things where you dip your hand in wax, but it's the food. You just get to buy an epoxy block. Nothing says I've been to the fair like a wax-covered funnel cake. You have a plastic wall and a huge cauldron of tomato soup so you can leave your handprint on the wall forever. You guys are great at designing souvenirs. One Pint, I have to know, is souvenirs one of those words that we've managed to just utterly butcher? From the French to the English. Calm enough in English that I don't think it matters anymore. As it's supposed to be like souvenirs. The worker path that says will help your parkour survive! Crisis averted. Come on and blow your money at this fun theme park. I couldn't remember the given name for the theme park. Kaiserberg. Souvenirs. I love it and I hate it simultaneously. I like this absolutely terrible go-karts. I'm not paying that much for go-karts. The pronunciation is pretty close. When it comes to it, the plural S is silent. I just like that French is like, you know, all these letters, don't pronounce any of them. You good. The letters are just there for show. Satisfaction, 17%. Bobsled coaster was a waste of time. Hey, these people just suck. You do wonder once in a while what you could have done with the brain cells that store all that information. Alright. People are still riding this one, so price goes up again. Any fatal accidents today? Not yet, but we've got a bobsled coaster. Give it time, Felix. Oh, and this broke again. Alright, hold on. We're gonna fix this coaster. Hopefully that should drop them in. I think they're getting... Still isn't named to ride Yo Mama. Because everybody wants to ride Yo Mama. Or did you mean Yo-Yo Ma, famed cellist? Here you go. There. Now it does have the longest line. We're gonna switch to slightly shorter motion sim. Well, people are buying souvenirs, so I guess they hate their money. Ballon. Oh, do I have this? No, no, it's not backwards. Okay. Yes, we're gonna do white balloons, light blue balloons, and dark blue balloons. We're going to sell them for $2 a pop, because you don't deserve money. On the souvenir front, you can now make Yo Mama t-shirts. I rode Yo Mama at Kaiserberg. So what are the thoughts of the people? Path is disgusting, vandalism is bad. Yo Mama looks too intense for me. 1 pint, thank you for the comedy. So, is this losing money? It's not losing money. Both of our coasters are definitely loss leaders. You like the idea that amusement park YouTubers can now comment on the structural integrity of the ride? Yo Mama was riding a little slow today. Oh god, Yo Mama was rough today. My back hurts. Classy. Come on. Show me the money. No, no, don't pay that much. Then we'll be in real problems. Alright, fine. 500. You got that out of your system now? This is such an inefficient way to get people up here. Oh, Felix's Tetris run was this morning. I was probably sleeping. Shout out to Temp Felix. Why was it so early? Maybe Felix just doesn't sleep at night. Shout out, Can You Felix the Love Tonight by Elton John. I need to fix the shout out command. Can you tell that I just haven't been able to really stay on top of making my stream functional recently? I'm not paying that much for Yo Mama. Oh, thank you, One Pint. Thank you, One Pint, for blessing us with this brilliant, brilliant idea. Another ride, Daddy. I feel like it would need to be a very, specifically shaped ride, if you catch my drift. We have a certain number of guests in the park. Yes. Oh, having people run out of money then is not great. People without money tend to leave. Meow. So a walrus. So a walrus indeed. Thought that might have been the cat, but the cat's still behind me on the couch. Oh, still not making money. Not worth the money. Fine. This one's less expensive now. Please ride. Yes, a walrus-shaped ride named Daddy. Sorry, I was laughing at all the people that got off the monorail to proceed to get back in line for the monorail. Just like, actually, forget this. I don't think we can shorten this at all. No, it just goes. Okay. The people do love walruses. I guess I don't need trash... Well, I do need trash bins up here. But nobody can empty them, because employees can't get up here. Alright, there's no way that this is going to be a profitable venture. But if you want to go through the super long underground tunnel, I guess we'll make that a thing. You got another bad Yo Mama pun, but you don't dare put it in chat. Fine, give me my money back. Thus ends the tunnel project. Now I have something in common with Elon Musk. We both have failed tunnel projects. Alright, let's see if we can find a new type of coaster that maybe will make this money back. Oh, we don't have the money to build that path. He just has a collection of vintage 70s through 90s popular mechanics magazines that he pulls ideas from. I doubt they're his ideas, so probably. Feels like this is probably too cheap. Although, researching a coaster isn't going to do any good for us if we can't afford to build it. I'm not paying that much for the Gravitron. Alpine coaster was not worth the money. Alright, so apparently these coasters are just... they are not liked. but also difficult to get to. They're just kind of trash all around. No, not you. For a while there, it looked like maybe we stood a chance. I think some of the wind is being taken out of our sails at this point. Maybe we actually go back to shops instead. Can't get to Yo Mama. Yes, you can. You just don't believe in yourself enough. How great is FTL music? Dancer is great. Be sure to post signs to not bring food on Yo Mama. People are seeming... It seems that people think this park is overpriced. Alpine Coaster was a waste of time. Alright. I think that's our biggest issue with this park, is the Alpine Coaster is definitely not up to snuff for being a good ride. It would be great if the branding actually had some sort of algorithmic importance to the rides. Yeah. That's one of those things that they want you to, like, really get into it and theme things, but also there's no real reward for theming things in the campaign. Monorail. We are rapidly approaching the end of our goal time and are not even close to being where we need to be. Let's do it. Will this do it? Alright. No loan debts. Managed to get that one squared away in time. Now I just need to get another 150 people into this park. 2-for-1 ride discounts on Yo Mama. Man, the Alpine Coaster is terrible. It breaks down so much. I'm hoping that we can get the cash machine as a shop, so that way people can get more money and stay in the park longer. Because that's part of what's just crushing us right now. Alright, you know what? Alpine Coaster, 50 cents. Just please ride it to make it worth our time. Because it's so expensive to maintain and nobody rides it. Come ride the Alpine Coaster. Spend $64 advertising it, sure. And free ride voucher. On the bobsled coaster. Please come ride our rides. Free park entrance voucher. That's still too expensive. Had a moment of weakness, you typed it out, had to delete. Alright, you know what? Everyone hates the Alpine Coaster anyway. We might just tear it down. Oh, birds. I was like, what is that weird black glitchy blob? Those birds. Come on, a little more money. Let's put the observation tower in. That's clearly going to turn this around. Danger! Danger! Alright, we just need 150 people to show up. At Vantage Point, people will be able to see all the new customers not coming in. No, not too mean. I thought it was funny. I can take a joke. Alright, so I think it's only been 2 hours. Maybe we'll just restart this park entirely. Because we're not gonna get 100 more people in the next month. That's not happening. No, Yo Mama costs $8 to ride. What a value. You get a good crash on the next go-around? Well, that's what we're going to do, is we're going to build a better bobsled coaster instead of the alpine coaster that everyone hated, apparently. Yeah, we cannot attract more guests because we just don't have a variety of rides. Bummer. We were doing well, too. We managed to actually pay the loan back, which was my biggest concern. Alright, free park admission. There's no way this will actually get us enough people in the next 4 minutes. So, what was the least satisfying ride? The Alpine Coaster. 7% satisfaction. Everyone hates it. It bled us money. Never again. The game appears to have frozen trying to autosave. Parkitect.exe is not responding. All right, I'm gonna go get a little more coffee, take a BRB, and then we'll restart this park and make just a way more heinous bobsled coaster. It'll be a good time. Stick around. All right, let's get heinous. New attempt. Pause. Okay. First things first. No free entry. We gotta get that money. Is Yo Mama getting a facelift? Maybe. Alright. Oh, I built it the wrong way. Shoot. That won't crash. No, of course not. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna get the heinous crash award. Very high excitement. Perfect. That will definitely work out and will not crash. Yeah, see, we're fine. Bank. Alright, now we have to hope we have enough money to get us back up the hill. Actually won't reach it. Interesting. Alright, just enough money. With basically no other money available for literally any other park amenities. Guess we'll take that loan early this time. Very exciting. The exciting part is wondering if you're gonna crash and die. Alright, well... I think we'll wait and see if people actually want to ride this ride before we do anything else for the park. Oh, did you glue your cap on? Alright, that's it. That's the whole park right now. There you go. You animals. That's gonna make me nervous every time. Oh! Alright, hold on. Not allowed to build this high. Danger. Do it again. Today's exciting episode of Liability Simulator. Those people's necks were already broken before they got on the ride, Your Honor. Many of your guests are thirsty. They're also probably terrified that this thing crashed. One point, I do blame you for the message that I just had to read. Many of your guests should shut their pie holes if they know it's good for them. What was the message I had to read? This one. This one right here. Font too small. It said, I want to go on the name of that ride. Going to risk my life. Where's this mechanic at? Get there faster. We need this ride up and running. Perfect. I'm pretty sure they're gonna crash here into the monorail building, which will just make it all that much better. Get ready for it. They're gonna come flying through this turn too fast. What? They must have crashed underground. Alright. Let's try this again. I have a better idea. I have a better idea for how to do this bobsled coaster. The heinousness will not stop. Just want to make that abundantly clear. So it's just going to go like this for a long time. Crash underground, Keck W. Okay, that's a crash. So it can't quite go that fast. Oh, that's... That's leaning out the wrong direction. Okay, can't quite make it that high. No, I can't even make it that high. How am I supposed to keep slingshotting it up and down if I can't make stupid designs? Have to try harder to make stupid designs? By God, he's right. What do you mean I don't have enough money to do that? Can't build that high. Okay, fine. I apologize. I am part of the group of people that just automatically assumes everyone online is a guy. Is it problematic? Yes. Have I done it, though? Also, yes. Alright, now to blow the rest of our money on getting it back up to the platform. Nope, that was a crash. Just kidding. Alright, I guess we just have to be boring here. Brakes. Block breaks. What's the name of this again? 1 pint too many's beep! You have to get ready to go out? Okay, it's been fun. Thanks for being a menace with me. This one's gonna crash, right? Like, there's no way this isn't going to crash. If Define were here, he'd want you to name it Mike Hawk. Alright, or don't. You don't have enough money. Alright, taking out that loan. Perfection. Alright. Let's have some fun with it, you know? Alright, please test this ride. Alright, theoretically, it's not going to crash. Like the classic Fallout New Vegas, they asked if I had a degree in theoretical physics. I told them theoretically I have a degree in physics. Alright, it's the only ride we need. Can I just charge $8 for this right off the bat? You've had bobsled that testified and crashed later? Yeah, that's absolutely a thing that happens in these games. Despite your best efforts, they will still crash because the game hates you. Oh man, 40 Cinema is huge. Oh right, we forgot to make this place cost $20 to get in. Wait, where's the third cart? Or where's the third train? Oh, it's going back up the hill. Got it. Oh, can we up the chain lift speed? Who needs to be a financially viable park? Alright, we need to put a bathroom in. People will complain if there aren't bathrooms. I always forget that. We'll put the staff room in when they've earned it. Financially viable. Sounds like a thing that nerds do. Alright. Please enjoy this ride. Please come out. Okay, thank goodness. Actually, I need to make one adjustment to this. This should not be the block break. This should be the block break. Because otherwise people are waiting to get off the ride, and that doesn't make sense. I think. We're just gonna not test it this time to be safe. Alright, there's nobody on it, so at least if it crashes, that's something. My anxiety is through the roof on this bobsled coaster being our main appeal. Okay, so it should let them off, cycle through, and then wait here. I don't want to change anything about it. Alright, we've hit the point where we don't make money anymore. Could be a problem. Especially since we've already taken out one loan. Nope, those paths aren't connected. We forgot to put in trash cans. So busy worrying about the stability of the bobsled coaster, which will still inevitably crash. Alright, is this one a waste of money? $7. The trial period is over. The name of this game is Rip Off Park. People are thinking something a bit more intense. Alright, yeah, no, that's not happening. Apparently, an undecorated park full of trash is not a family fun destination. Oh, interesting. The order of discoveries is not fixed in a scenario. I assumed they would be fixed. Anyway, I can speed this monorail up. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There are no high-intensity rides. Alright, it is not my fault that you can't figure out how to get back down on the monorail. At least you can sit now, so you won't get tired and grumpy. So when does this kick off? When it gets to the station? My timing on this is not great. Okay, yeah, when it reaches the station, the next one goes. I'm not paying that much to go on Motion Simulator. There you go, now it's pretty. Except for the fact that you can see this building, and you hate that. top scan is now available. Glass wall counts. It doesn't. I actually tried that in another park. They can still see glass through glass walls. That's about the only thing that doesn't deter them. Because I had that thought too, that I was like, I wonder if they're dumb enough that you can just put a glass wall in front of something, and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's pretty. I like it. But that is the only instance where I found that they were smart enough to figure something out. Most of the time they are quite slow. I just realized that there's no good roof pieces to finish this roof, but it's okay, because we've managed to hide this building, and that's all they really care about. They're not that smart. Okay, they're satisfied with that. Now, if we ever make enough money, we'll build a staff room. Glass counts as positive decoration. The transparency would be accounted for. Yeah, it's about the only, like, true, logically concerning thing that they did for decorations. Now, that's the top scan. Okay. What are the people thinking? This made me sick. No staff rooms. Okay. We need the money for a staff room. Hopefully we can get to the 200 people and get the cash infusion. Or our employees all collapse from exhaustion for having worked 4 months straight. How dare the people have somewhere to take a break. There you go. No more complaining ever. Alright. I don't love the idea of building a ride instead of trying to pay back our loans, but gotta spend money to make money. In our case, we've got to spend quite a bit of money. I don't mind if the people have nowhere to take a break, just as long as I can pretend they don't. Gotta take the monorail up. Nothing I can do for ya. I mean, theoretically, there's plenty I can do for you. I'm just lazy. Nope. Where's our janitor, or our mechanic? Go, fix this, now. Actually, you know what? Let's try saving. We're gonna edit this. If I just put in a whole bunch more block break stations, can I get more trains going? Like if I do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block break. That work? Can I have, like, so many more trains now? Oh, yes. 6 trains. Perfect. Cycle the people through way faster. Except it won't, because there'll just be more trains waiting. I don't think that actually will fix the problem, but I'm happy to try anything. I don't think that actually is going to fix the problem, but we'll see. Honestly, making sure that the bobsled track is clear before sending the next train might not be the worst way of doing this. This is on max chain lift speed already, right? Yeah, okay. More beverages. Right. That's what the people crave. Alright. I'm gonna take another quick BRB, but I won't put the screen up. We'll just let the park run, and if it crashes, it crashes. Alright, well, doesn't look like it crashed, so... Doing great. Already out of money. Vandalism. Well, I hear there are always vandals up here. You're not breaking even on this coaster. One time you tried banishing your vandals to a small isolated area, you gave them a bench, they vandalized the bench and then complained about the vandalism. Galaxy brain IQ right there. Galaxy brain IQ on the vandals, not on you. Look at these good designs people have. You're hoping you can prevent future vandal incursions by keeping the previous one open, but apparently vandals eventually turn back into regular people. Ah, what jerks. All the rides are expensive now. We need to make some money. I feel like I need to make more effective rides. More effective how? Just like cycling people through the rides faster so we can really extract all of their money from them. More block breaks. I'm wondering if I can switch this section to block breaks. But I would actually need to test that to make sure it doesn't crash the ride. Just to try and speed it up. Because the problem is that they basically have to wait for the whole ride to finish before they can send the next train. If I pause, save, close this ride, delete this, instead make it block breaks, trim speed if next block is clear. I don't remember what we had it trimming to. Shoot, hold on. Load. Alright, it was dropping it to 25. Okay, switch to block breaks. Trim if next section is clear to 25. Build. Reopen. A bus dropped off monorail fans. Just as long as it doesn't write KEKW monorail fans. Basically, block breaks. Hey there, bug. Block breaks are like a gate to let you know if you can send the next train. So, like, as soon as it passes this section, the next one will go. Which I know only speeds it up by like a second, but maybe increased efficiency? I just love riding the train to work. My goal is to get these trains to depart basically as soon as they're loaded up with 5 people. Which, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, there's about 2 seconds of downtime now, so hopefully that fixes it. There it goes. Chugga, chugga, chugga. It'd be more ideal if the block breaks were at the top, but I don't know if I could make that work. That makes money. That absolutely makes money. That fluctuates on making money. This almost makes money. An empty train? Sure was. That's not great. No, our monorail restraints are stuck open. Oh boy, balloons. Maybe the bobsled coaster is more effective if it doesn't go all the way to the bottom to encourage repeat rides. It's a lot of effort to get people back to the top. Like, a lot of effort. Balloons are weird. Either everyone wants them or no one wants them. Well, we'll see what we can do. Maybe people want them here. My guess is they won't. But anything to squeeze another penny out of these people. Come on. Come on. Alright. Our debts are repaid. No, vending machine. How useful. Rides are running without people on them. Bad news bears. Danger. Maybe this park works better as a admission price only park, so people stay in it longer. Should we try and change our entire business model? I'm gonna guess that people will not pay that much to come in. I can't afford the park entrance fee. Won't be so cheap next time. 50. But the cost of everything is going up. Inflation hit us hard, especially in the clown shoes. Alright, can people afford to get in? You have exactly $50 on you. That is enough to get in. Apparently, everybody only brings $50. Yes, Yes, everybody brings exactly $50 and no more. Time to have an in-park casino. It works great for getting people into the park. The problem is sustainability then. Go to the go-karts. I like this guy who has to sell chips and soda in an uncovered stand because I'm too lazy to try and do anything to help him. You just rotate a new person when he bakes himself into a chip. No, just like when the rain comes through, it just rains on him. Stands out in the sun all day and then gets rained on. Solid existence. Chips and soda must be the one ununionized sales position. That's the rookie job. I think these people that are gonna have to wait forever to get go-karting. Alright, so from the get-go, it might be better to just make this an admission-only park. There are no repairmen at the top of the park? There is not. But the exit platform for this ride is down here, which is where they repair it from. We just have to hope that the go-karts don't break down. Fingers crossed. This park is utterly slapdash. Like, this park is irresponsibly managed. We could probably afford to have more bathrooms, but no. Felix has asked if there are any fatalities. The only crash has been the cash... fatality of the cash flow. We did have some crashes with the bobsled, but not while anybody was riding it. So, sorry, Felix. Do you charge for the bathrooms? No. Most people at this point don't have money because the entrance fee is so high. So I can't charge for much of anything else. The few people who do have money can afford to buy souvenirs and drinks. Eventually, the other shoe is going to drop on this design. Seems like a park that needs ATMs. I wish we could get them. Souvenirs and drinks. How bougie. This guy right here is carrying exactly $50 and no more. So, $50, park ticket, and now he's poor. I like to dip my souvenirs in the drink to soften him up a little bit. Basically just need to do anything to keep people from leaving the park. The monorail free? All the rides are free. We are operating on an entrance fee only model right now. Because we were having a hard time sustaining guest numbers when they'd run out of money. No, not you. Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching. And now we've literally got all the types of rides that we have. Use no guest signs to route an exit path that can only reach to a $100 ride. No, we already bungled this park twice. I want to try and actually win. Which it seems very likely at this point. We only need 20 more guests and then we've won. But you know, the best way to do that is we actually have money for once. Park advertisement, sure. The cheapest... No, you know what? Bus stops. Here they come. Place is packed to the gills with nothing to do. Four, three, two, winner! I mean, technically we have to hold it to win, but we should be okay. We did this. This doesn't uncheck. Completing the optional goals does not uncheck if you, you run out of people. Develop things faster. Also, this managed to not crash the entire time, which is utterly astounding to me. Uh-oh, people are leaving. We might actually not make it. Are these people grumpy? Yeah, they weren't loving their experience. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Teetering precariously. Oh, we lost it. But like I said, it really doesn't matter. As long as you get this in time, it doesn't uncheck. Incredible. Casinos that randomly crash. Just gonna be all gambling all the time. Alright. Products. No cowboy hats. Alright, if you're rich, you get to buy things. If you're not rich, get out of my park. There. It's not ugly, so people won't be sad. We're gonna set this to 3 carts. So that people can actually ride it. Guess was crushed under a pile of poker. Guess was crushed under a pile of poker chips from the sheer size of the pot they won. I'm pleased that we finally got to have a park that was sustainable on entry fees. Because that's the system that, like, I'm familiar with, and these games hate making that a realistic system. Here, have another motion simulator. Which is oh, right, free. Everything is free. We just need to make sure there are enough rides that people want to stay in the park. Probably hire another mechanic. Spin the roulette wheel and just lay down and hope that they pour the poker chips on you. So you have to work to stand up so you can't get away. Or gamble it away, okay. Even with it only being 3 carts, it still isn't enough for people to... Or there still aren't enough people up there to get it running on a regular basis. Amazing. Interesting that this one is not as full of a line when it's free. You had a launch coaster, you suggest a reverse bobsled that drop people off the top of the park. Ooh, an interesting concept. Yeah, getting people to the top of the park is definitely the challenge here. But like I said, at this point now we can take our time. We were reasonably successful, and now we just need to do a slow build back to success. You slingshot them way up the hill, then the long walk down. Oh, is that the next ride we're getting? Is it the railroad? I hope not. Railroad would be terrible for this park. Alright. I'm gonna do another stretch. Hopefully nothing crashes. Enjoy the park. I'll be back in just a moment. We're on a slow build back to success. There's the line for the next bus stop ad campaign. Working on the mini monorail. Oh, good. That's what I was hoping for, was a different type of monorail to get people up the hill. I'm just satisfied to sit in a go-kart. Alright, fine. Apparently, we make money hand over fist this way, so... We're making good money. People are mostly happy, except for when they're not, but that's not my problem. Charge for park entrance and be bad so people want to leave. But I need people. It's not the experiences. I need them to actually, like, enjoy being here. People are mostly happy, except when they're not. I'm a poet. Give me that mini monorail. There we go. Perfect. Why can it helix? I'm a poet and I don't even have the awareness of the fact that I'm doing it. I like it. You can't build this high. People might get scared. Loop monorail. Seems like a bad design, but... Velocity, 27 miles per hour. Oh, Helix isn't that small. Okay. Oh, we actually need to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may have some issues here. How many trains can we have going? 8 trains, perfect. My only goal was to get more people up. Just keep the trains moving all the time. Always trains, never stop moving. City Planners has for high-speed rail, but they forgot to specify the gauge of the rail. We only need 1 rail. There, this will get more people up and down. Fast does this thing go? There's one thing that I wish they had from Roller Coaster Tycoon that they don't have in this, which is you can't individually monitor trains. Like, you can jump between them, but it doesn't give you information about them. Oh! I think we finally had the first month where we lost money. What kind of coaster are you designing for me? Steel coaster, perfect. What goals are we trying to wrap up? We're trying to get back up to 450 people. So I need more rides to get people interested in coming to the park. Or rather, not to keep them interested in the park. Oh, does this cost money? That's why no one's using it. It has to be free, because nobody has money once they get inside. This is the perfect park if you like monorails, though. People still unhappy? They sure are. Is it because they're hungry? Because we don't serve any real food. We serve snow cones. Ski Hill and Monorail Museum. Basically. Can that steel coaster be ready? There we go. Alright. I would like to build one rollers coaster, please. Guess it actually doesn't need to be that long. It can just be like this long. Target velocity, I don't know, like 100. Accelerate as fast as humanly possible. Build. Build. You can't build this high. Can I just... Is that too high? Okay, what if we make it smaller? Ultra extreme. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. What do you mean it's not particularly exciting, but very intense? Well, I guess upside down and then shaking them is a bit much. Alright, fine. that too high? Oh. Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to get any loops in it all. This isn't going particularly well. Nope, everything about it is intense and not enjoyable. If you close your eyes and squint, Divine, it's basically Majora's Mask. I'm the best at roller coasters. Don't at me. Oh, gosh darn it. Every time. Alright, so I can't build it that high out the gate. Okay. Ugh, I can't build any loops. Gotta get him back up the hill somehow. Everything I make is cursed. Ultra extreme. Can you do loops underground? Oh, maybe. You make a good point. What if we cannot build that high? Okay. Let's try and get a little more acceleration going. And then drop. Oh, apparently we can only build so low. We can't build negative. So, good idea. Oh, right. That's the euthanasia coaster. Can't build that high. God. Methinks maybe the little bumps are a little too extreme. Actually, I bet the extreme comes from the corkscrew. If I had to guess. No, Ed is not a founder. Ed didn't learn about the joys of my stream until much later. Still not particularly exciting. All right. One more try. I have a completely different direction. Since we talked about underground. And then Ed knew he had found his new home. Alright. Accelerate to 80. Using some more spinnies. Build 180. 0. 180. 0. That looks like it would murder somebody. Let's only make this accelerate to 70 miles per hour. I'm sure that'll work perfectly. Crash, okay. We can't build any higher. Nope, that would still crash. Bummer. Peak. There we go. It's a perfect roller coaster. Gets a little close to the end there, but I'm sure that's fine. Maybe we can... No, it should never go faster than that. This place is already hinged on one precariously dangerous roller coaster. I'm sure we're fine. Oh, good. Hot dogs. Some real food.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I do think it's funny that you can get this optional goal without winning, and then just take your time winning. That's right, there's a new roller coaster. Does anybody even ride this? I like how fast these zip down the hill. Almost seems maybe unsafe, but I'm not gonna say anything. Hire more security. I don't know. I don't think we can afford it. You know what? Let's do it. Hire another research team. Actually, maybe don't work on thrill rides, although you're probably already starting on a thrill ride. That's true. I could work on making a snack bar at the top of the hill. Now that we've got just so much... Well, the people need money to spend, though. We need to wait until we get the cash machine, because your average person has no money. Because they only bring exactly $50. And I'd rather get all 50 up front than hope that they buy something. Even if it makes them grumpy that apparently they're hungry. Oh, here, people want park maps. There you go. Just need some of the bolts that fell off the roller coasters. Oh no! Maybe hiring another research team wasn't the most financially viable move. I think this might be the win, though. Oh, the Orbiter is available. Might as well just keep building rides. Free! Alright, now if we can just keep people here, we'll be winners. Nothing left to research. No more vandalism. I'm amazed that our bobsled coaster never crashed. I thought that was around the corner any given second. This is a terrible park. This is what I mean about, like, the min-maxed parks. Like, the layout is awful. It's just rides slammed on top of each other. But, nope, it'll count. Everyone's still happy. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. I thought maybe they were unhappy at the last second. Alright, there you go. One trash fire of a park finished. Alright, and I think that will do it for me today. So let's figure out where we can go. I hope you've all had fun watching. We'll see if I come back to Parkitect next week. I'm like back and forth on it, but I'll see if there's another sim game that I'm feeling more. Maybe yes, maybe no. Who really knows? All in all, I hope you've just enjoyed hanging out today. I had fun just goofing around making parks with all of you. I think we're gonna go visit KRX again. He's playing more Planet Zoo, which is great. Yeah, so that's it for now. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. Some new games coming on stream soon, regardless of if it's Sim Saturday or elsewhere. We're just having a good time. Semester's coming to an end, so I can start doing more things. So I look forward to just getting to spend time with all of you again, doing this, that, and the other here and on other streams. I hope you have a good remainder of your Sunday, and I will see you again soon. Until then, stay safe out there. Bye. Oh, that's the wrong screen. This screen. Bye.